matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center. Now here's Smart. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Middleton on the wing. 3 on the clock. Over Brown. Middleton can't get it to go. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keith. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. In the corner, it's Sarr. Lets the 3 fly, and it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Here's Sarr. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. The shot by Brogdon, wide open. Good on the triple.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Tatum fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Sarr with it. Fires the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that 3-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Washington trailing. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Here's Sarr. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
He misses the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Sent back.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
1:29 left here in the first quarter. And here's White. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Sarr. He has 7. And here is Brogdon, guarded by Holiday. And Brogdon, here we go. Bucket is good. Brogdon's got 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Middleton against Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Tatum. Porzingis finds White. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. White's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Sarr, the pass to Smart. To the inside. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Smart. 9 points for Alex Sarr. Here's Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Koulibaly. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Brown, Holiday out there with Porzingis, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And a wide open look for Sarr. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Celtics with the lead. Porzingis, that's a 2. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Brown against Poole. And he drives in. And he hits it to tie the game up. Poole's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Wizards. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Wizards making a switch here. George is checked in. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Celtics shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Misses the layup. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Sarr sets the screen for George. Pass to Sarr. Outside, Smart. Another one falls for Washington.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
Pass to Poole. Inside, Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Porzingis, and the layup falls. Porzingis has got 9 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Holiday against Poole, to the middle, outside for Smart. Drops in the tray. Smart's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Porzingis finds Holiday. Driving the lane. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Rashad Holmes, he's checked in for Song. Boston also with the sub. Tatum's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Holmes. Now, here's Poole, guarded by Holiday. To Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 1:47 left here in the second. Here's Koulibaly. Holmes wide open. He fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Shireman. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. Boston also with the sub. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Horford in the post. Holmes on him. George with the steal. The drive by Poole. At the elbow, it's George. Outside, Smart. Middleton, a screen on Holiday. Picked his pocket. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
White, good. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Middleton kicks to George. Middleton with a screen for George. Pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Wizards have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Ogden against White. To the paint. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
White against Brogdon. Going inside. And the layup is good. Brogdon's got 7 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
White, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, and he got the ball.
Wow.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the bucket.
Celtics
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Wizards leading by 3. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Smart. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Clock at 6. Pass to Smart. Knocked away. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Holiday against Smart. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
There's a good screen. Here's Middleton. Great D that time from Tatum.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The kick out to Holiday. Floats one up. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And he dunks it down.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they're reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Porzingis can't hit.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Takes it down to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And Washington again with the bucket.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Tatum finds Brown. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. At the teardrop. A wide open look here for Porzingis. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
A knockdown shooter really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Outside for Smart. Holiday against Brogdon.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And Washington making a change here. Poole's checked in. Boston trailing. White inside, guarded by Smart. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Middleton for the lead. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Hill against White.
2 minutes.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
George is checked in for the Wizards. White drives in. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And George kicks to Smart. 1:37 left to play in the third. And he banks in the layup. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. And the Celtics lead by 1.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he knocks down the first one.
For Washington, Jordan Poole taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. The 3 ball. And the Celtics hit again from deep. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to George. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Horford. Smart against White. Smart with the steal. And here's George for 3. Second shot opportunity. Down low. And it's George finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
George with the screen on White. A drive by Poole. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Inside, here's Koulibaly.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Smart against White. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Round with it to the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Sarr throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton.
Chris Middleton.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Holiday against Smart. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Sarr. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon with it. Guarded by Tatum. Brogdon against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Brogdon right side. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Holiday with it. Brogdon picks him up. White looking around.
2 minutes.
To Porzingis.
Remaining in the fourth quarter.
Holiday.
2 minutes.
Back to Porzingis. From outside the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Koulibaly. Porzingis with the steal. White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Sarr with it. He takes it in. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Holiday out to Porzingis. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Over Middleton. Tatum no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. He's covered by Brown. Middleton right side. Now Sarr to take the lead. And it's White with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So it's the Wizards now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly, and the officials call it for a 3-second violation. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And the Celtics with possession here. Brown can't cash in. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop him.
Out to Porzingis. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Pass to Sarr. The rebound by Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Poked away. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Brogdon against Tatum. The shot's good. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis on the foul.
And some authority on that play from Porzingis. Big man slamming it down.
Brogdon against Howard. Shot to stop the run. And Malcolm Brogdon good for 3.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play. Doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
Outside Tatum. Good.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
To the inside. Middleton outside. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Sarr pulls it down. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Koulibaly finds Smart to the paint. Here's Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's the first, and that takes it a 3-point lead. Pools checked in for Brogdon. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
taking.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Drew Holiday.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Pass to Song. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
That's the end
They
of
had
the
to
game.
scrape and claw to push it to overtime. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Rick.
A bruising battle between these two, Grant. Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Holiday going inside, and Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And stolen by Holmgren. White with a steal. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
White for three. Caruso grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
He takes it in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. For the finish. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far. Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. The three from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Shoots over White. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Wallace in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. 5 to shoot. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
To the inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Pass to Holmgren, all alone. Boston pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Williams from long range, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for the dance stand. If you see yourself on the screen,
big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Joe subbed in for Dort. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Here's Caruso, still without a bucket. Williams, a screen on Brown. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Celtics with the lead. White, the pass to Cornette. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
first personal foul.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
Luke Cornette, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Williams' shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Celtics have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Cornette. Shot from the low post is good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Williams. Wallace outside. Williams with the screen. And Wallace, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. With the clock winding down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Williams passes to Wallace. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Celtics have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Here's Cornette. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Caruso, right side. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to...
The previous play is under
signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For the fan half-court shot.
Everything, not just basketball.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Williams. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. Celtics lead by 7. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So Holiday will go to the free throw line. It's on Cason Wallace. Boston shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Tatum can't hit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the... Oh!
Wow!
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
To the paint. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Caruso just checked in for Wallace. Thunder trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Walsh. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Down low. Here's Dort. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Porzingis. A minute 22 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Great D that time from Holmgren.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum on the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren for the tie. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Okay, do it, KP.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And they recover it. Here's Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Tries again. It's hauled in by White.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Here we go, fans. It's your Motor City crew. Here to hype you up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, yeah?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Mark Daignault has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Thunder trail by 8. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Brown. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And it's Gil. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. Outside, Williams. 3-pointer, no good. Celtics lead by 6. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 1st foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Holiday taking his time here. Outside Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams up top. He's guarded by White. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Tatum, here we go. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Thunder trail by 8. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They kick it out to Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. 9-point game. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Brown. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Holiday against Dort. Outside Holiday. The kick out to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, well, that's the shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
The drive by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside, Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Holmgren. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea all the way to the cup.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Back to Porzingis. Count it!
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Yeah, defensively, they want to stay aggressive, stay connected to shooters, but also be conscious about not fouling.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 40, Luke Cornett.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. I'm here with
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Tonight, getting to see some of the best young talent in this NBA.
No doubt, Kevin, the superstar potential on the court is here tonight, and it is immense. We've got players destined to become some of the league's biggest names in the next couple of seasons. I'm pumped.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
It's Sarr, top of the key. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentage.
Now here's Middleton, and good that time.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Inside. Middleton against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Coulibaly, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And here we go. Holmgren and heading to the hoop. All going up court. Caruso, no good. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Sarr's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams looking over the floor. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild, though. At 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Smart. 9 points for Alex Sarr.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. Sarr, the pass to Smart. In the corner, Middleton with it. Clock at 6. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Sarr's shot is off. A steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball and stolen by Williams. Over to the left wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Dort kicks to Caruso. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 6. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And Dort just plays with a lot of heart out there, willing to throw himself around and outworking the opponent that time.
Brogdon against Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, taken away by Williams. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Wallace. He's looking for Williams and finds him. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by George.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Champagny. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
That one drops. He ties it up. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
The talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep. Blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They built from within, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Wallace following the bucket by the Wizards. Outside Williams. Back to Wallace. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. The 17-footer will not go. This is off the front iron. Washington trailing. Pass to Middleton. Now, Sarr. Koulibaly with it. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Sarr. Shoots the three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
For Washington, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Sarr. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Caruso against Middleton. Caruso with the steal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Koulibaly with it. Working on Holmgren. Koulibaly with it. Takes it down to Middleton. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Koulibaly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Wizard shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
So on the floor for Washington, Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Smart. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. And the Wizards with possession after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Smart. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. To the inside. Now Caruso. Nothing on the board. Holmgren in the post. Williams for 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Koulibaly kept alive by Washington. Good on the bucket. Sarr's got 16 points.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Williams a screen on Smart. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now Brogdon. After the best 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Power down with both hands.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Stolen by Middleton. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Dort. Middleton, a screen on Dort. Dort against Smart. Nice ball movement by Washington. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Koulibaly. Takes the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
1:56 left in the third. Now, here's Holmgren. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. And he nails the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Czar. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Assist goes to
Czar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. Williams for 3. It's good from long range. Williams has got 11.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Pass to Smart. Takes it down to Middleton. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams will make substitutions.
substitution.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Poole, and it's in there.
Jordan
and the Wizards lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Oh, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Washington.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
Jordan Poole.
Now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Pass to Williams. Launches it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like this throwback approach they've taken, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Holmgren in the corner. For the 3. Rebound, Washington.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's Smart with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Now here's Middleton. Shoots over Caruso. And he can't bank that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. Over Sarr. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Smart misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Poole against Dort. Pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Basket good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look and right on target. Good. And it's 13 points here for Jalen Williams. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. Sarr with it. Middleton outside. Here's Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Koulibaly's got 12 points in just the second half.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now, here's Poole. And stolen by Caruso.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And the Wizards with possession, and so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Line for the Wizards, Jordan Poole.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And here's Smart. And so Washington takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at
We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the two-guard position.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Offline with a three. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Here's White. Sarr pulls it in. Right side, Coulibaly. To the middle. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Here's Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. And finished off by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible. How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
Holiday against Brogdon. Holiday taking his time here. Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Holiday against Brogdon. Outside Coulibaly. They set the pick. Here's Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smart against Brown. Smart passes to Brogdon. Yes, it's good.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Holiday. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's Smart on the wing. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. And this game is tied up now.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The kick to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And the basket by Holiday.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Brogdon off the drive, and Brogdon with the stuff.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. The 3 is up. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Middleton passes to Sarr. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. No good on the shot. here's White. Koulibaly defending. Outside Porzingis. Here's Tatum. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Koulibaly with it. Tatum's there. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Holiday. Smart grabs a miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness. To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
And we've seen the league ramp up the series model, where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
That one falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Three-pointer Holiday. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Poole with the ball, picked up by Tatum. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. But on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
And Boston with some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Walsh comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. George, he's checked in for Washington. Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Hey, Horford from range.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Horford. Back to White. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Poole. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
White. Smart grabs a miss. The Wizards with a lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Horford. Brown looking around. screen by Horford. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Here's George. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Assist.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So it's Boston now. The Wizards making their last shot. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Another shot. Kick out to Brown. Out left to the wing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Poole outside. And there's the screen. Poole exploding to the rim. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Sarge checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Celtics faithful, your Celtics entertainment.
23 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Holiday. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great
Celtics trail by 4. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at center. White, the pass to Holiday. From deep. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Coulibaly drives in. Pass to Sarr. Smart outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Smart's got 5 points.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
There's a screen. Pass to Sar. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Washington. Sar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side, Koulibaly. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big man coming through. I love seeing Sar punch it home like this.
Porzingis for 3. Drains the triple. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. White with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
White, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Holiday against Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. And Holiday, here we go. Porzingis for 3. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got rebound number 7 tonight. 1:02 left in the 3rd. Middleton, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum looking it over. Outside White. Over Brogdon. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Takes it inside. Middleton outside. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Smart against White. Here's Koulibaly. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Washington. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Thanks. The Celtics entertainment, everyone. Give them a hand.
Wizards leading by 11. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Middleton passes to Smart. 19-footer. Jump shot is good.
Marcus Smart.
And the Wizards lead by 13.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
What a finish from Porzingis. Washington has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Sarr. Pass to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Brogdon. Smart for 3. Drills it from deep. Smart's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Pass to Porzingis. And he drives in.
Washington foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Back to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Pulls up on the wing. Porzingis misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Sarr laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sarr's got 11 points here in the second half.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Outside Brogdon. To the paint. Brown against Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Smart. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum inside, guarded by Brogdon. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Pass to Sarr for 3. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 16. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Wizards.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alex Sarr.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Brogdon against Holiday. Outside Koulibaly. Driving in, and the bucket is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Porzingis. And he converts the layup.
Porzingis.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. So it's Boston now. Puts the move on. That one off the back iron and out. Middleton against Brown. Now here's Middleton. He's covered closely. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke.
feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit...
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Lob pass to Porzingis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dort. Clock at 4. A floater. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Holmgren with it. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Down low. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Williams passes to Holmgren, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Dort. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Gilgeous-Alexander
against White. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Holiday. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 2 to shoot. Connects from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, White. Gets it off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. The Celtics with the lead. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And it's Dort off the drive. Holmgren wide open. Sinks the triple. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Horford. Boston again missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wallace kicks to Williams. Wallace left side, and they take the lead. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Pass to Shireman. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Brown. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Horford from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A sign of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul them.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis.
Dort against Brown. Williams sends a screen for Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Porzingis, that's a 2. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And it's Dort off the drive. Over in the corner, Caruso. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Williams, a screen on Holiday. A wide open look here for Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. And 1:01 left now here in the second. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Holmgren. Now, here's Dort. The 17-footer. And they pick up 2. Dort's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. White the pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Tatum looking around. Pass to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. He gets it in there. 14 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're picking up the shot. entertainment.
Celtics trail by 3. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Jason Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Shoots from the line. Williams' shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Porzingis, that's a 2. Williams with the steal. Wallace with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That's to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum finds Holiday. Drives to the hoop. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by White. Now Caruso. Pass to Williams. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got 9.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The tray. And Tatum pulls it down. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Holmgren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. They need this. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive play.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Another shot. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Holiday against Dort. Here's Cornette, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Thunder?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And moving with such speed and the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Holiday, the pass to Cornette, and the rejection by Holmgren. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Austin making a switch here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. From the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Out to Porzingis. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the left wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Holiday goes in. Out to White. Fires for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Out to Porzingis, beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Dort's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Made that one as the 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Holmgren with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one up Porzingis. Alex Caruso is checked in for Casey Wallace.
Alex Caruso.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half. Holiday goes in. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis to stop the run. Tries again. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams looking over the floor. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren in the post. Headed by Porzingis. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Tatum with the screen on Caruso. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Left side, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso against White. On the wing, Williams. Inside, here's Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Austin grabs the miss. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Brown outside. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis with the steal, and a fast break now for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Dort wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with a three. Caruso grabs the miss. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you.
Basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. It's tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
Sarr passes to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Brogdon up top. Williams defending. Outside for Brogdon. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The Thunder with the rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside Koulibaly. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. There's the triple. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Back to Brogdon. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Sarr, clock at 6, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight, you gotta like Sarr.
Williams on the wing, and stolen by Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, goodness.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. It's deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Uses the glass on the layup. Brogdon's got his second basket of the night.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's a pick. Dort against Brogdon. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Brogdon. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Middleton. Caruso grabs the board.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Sinks it from distance.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Brogdon drives in. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And the jam by George.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Williams from long range. The rebound by the Wizards. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Champagne's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside for him.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Poole work in the interior.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
To the inside. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Kicks it to George. 4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
A new lineup here for Washington. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Washington.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Middleton passes to Brogdon. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smart for 3. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Smart. The 3. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Sar. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sar has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Sar. He's covered by Holmgren. Middleton outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Oh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
From deep, Sar. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Great D that time from Middleton. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Wizards,
It's both from the stripe. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams misses. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Smart outside. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. What if it goes? And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot. Great job.
Washington's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sar, then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. There's a screen. Pass to Sar. Shot from 12. And the shot falls short that time. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2-point game.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
SGA takes it himself. Sarr pulls it in. Washington trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Pass to Sarr. Now Brogdon. There's a screen. Here's Sarr. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Caruso outside. Here's Williams. Middleton covering. Fade away. That one goes in. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Check.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Wizards trail by 3. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sarr. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. Back to Williams. They set a pick. Hits the target from 18 feet. Williams has got 9.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Sarr. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort against Brogdon. Williams a screen on Smart. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for the Wizards,
on the court.
Wizards trail by 5. Middleton outside. Outside Coulibaly. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Sarr, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Fades back. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Poole. Oh, Poole so slippery inside.
Poole extending himself and finishing over the defense inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams a screen on Smart. Clock at 6. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Here's Sarr. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Middleton's got 6.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
And it's Holmgren missing. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Poole. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Outside, Williams. And that's not gonna go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr to take the lead. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Tipped. Now here's Brogdon to the middle. Here's Sarr. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Williams against Middleton. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Brogdon against Dort. Outside Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Sarr. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Sarr. Shoots over Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. checked in for Washington.
Number 13.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Door to screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses in close.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Caruso, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Poole. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Thunder leading by 3. Williams finds Caruso. And here's Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Outside, Williams. It's tipped. And here's Poole. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
First team foul. At the line for Washington.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Holiday, no good. Brogdon against Holiday. Brogdon with it. Pass to Saar. Smart kicks to Brogdon. 4 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Saar. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
You can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. And another basket for Boston.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Saar sets the screen for Brogdon. Hits the three-point foul. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Up and in on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Only with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
How about Saar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Buries it from three-point range. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. White dishes to Holiday. Shoots over Brogdon. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Brown. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. White, and White with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Koulibaly after the basket by Boston. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Tatum. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for two.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
There's the screen. And here's Brogdon from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Washington. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're out-hustling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Czar in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Smart. Pass to Poole. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Poole's got the first basket of the second quarter for Washington.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Hits it from three-point range.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Wizards.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Shots good by Middleton.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Let's hear it for you.
Celtics trail by 3.
On the court.
Outside, White. To the paint, goes up with it. Here's Walsh. Goes back up. Here's Horford. Boston again missing. For Washington, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Poole. And there's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
That's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Carrington. He's covered by Brown. Smart wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smart's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. Horford sets a screen for White. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
And White with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
George looking over the floor. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 4 points this quarter.
But Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And White kicks to Horford. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
Poole finds Smart. Back to Poole. Outside for George. From downtown. Offensive rebound on the wing, George. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Horford. Here's Shireman. Stolen by George. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for Washington. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now let's catch up with thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Celtics trail by 5. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Here's Brogdon. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brogdon's got 10 points.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Pass to Koulibaly. Down low. Brown against Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Koulibaly's got his third bucket of the night.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And that one's good, Brogdon. 12 points for him.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
White the pass to Porzingis. And Sarr pulls it down. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. smart deciding where to go with it. Middleton, a screen on Tatum. Takes a three, and it's Chris Middleton with the three. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Wizards leading by 7. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
It's Brogdon on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And the Wizards making a change here. George is checked in, and we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Washington making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and Poole subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Substitution on the court.
Tatum down low. Defended by Middleton. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Tatum. For Washington, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Poole, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, Porzingis. 1:15 left in the third. Missed inside. Middleton against Tatum. Pass to Champagnie. It's up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Holiday against Poole. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis.
Celtics substitution. Number 42, Al Horford.
6 to shoot. Wizards passing it around. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, great anticipation from Horford on D there. Gets ahead of the ball there for the steal and initiates the fast break.
Pass to Poole. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one good for 2. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Holiday kicks to Horford. This one for 3. That shot is off. He gets it up. That one's not going to go. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Wizards leading by 8. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Czar. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Fires from deep. Smart misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Middleton finds Smart. Now Czar. Pass to Brogdon. Czar with it from deep. And the 3 ball is good. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Already expanding his game. Czar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
It's deflected. Smart against Holiday. And here's Middleton. Outside for Smart. Back to Middleton. Puts it up. The rebound by the Celtics.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Holiday against Brogdon. Over Holiday. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assist goes
and that's 13 points for Jared White.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
It's Brogdon on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Middleton outside. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Outside to Brogdon. Cranes the three-pointer. Brogdon's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brogdon right side. Middleton outside. There's the pick. Drops in the layup for 2. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Round the pass to White. Now here's Porzingis. All sorts of time. And Czar pulls it down.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Koulibaly. Hits it down to Middleton. Back to Smart. Brogdon against Holiday. The second chance effort, and Washington again with the bucket.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Wizards.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Malcolm Brogdon.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
White, wide open, he fired. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Wizards with possession. They've led by as much as 10.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Tatum. Now Koulibaly fires from way outside. Got it. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A confident win and one where they've... All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Doris Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor. You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Caruso with it, picked up by Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dort against White. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Holmgren. Over Porzingis. Hauled in by Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. 19-footer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Now here's White. Inside, Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Some room here for Dort. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Holiday following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Oh, they get a hand on it. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Now here's Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
See, I'm not going to fault the defensive effort there. That is just Kristaps Porzingis being a tough matchup for anyone on the floor.
Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Porzingis. There's the drive. Outside Holiday. White with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by White. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Here's Holiday. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum against Williams. With the drive. And Williams punches it home.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And here's Brown for 3. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
Celtics trail by 7. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. We've got Derek White. Jaylen Brown is out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Shireman in at the 2.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Williams finds Williams. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Thunder. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Wallace. Boston pulls it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Joe. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Joe's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
White it through.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Tatum. He has 7. To the left wing. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Porzingis for 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's Tatum laying it in. Tatum's got 11 points.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Here's Tatum, and Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Shireman. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. The layup misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Holmgren.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket on the night. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Celtics trail by 12. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Here's Holiday. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his third basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Drops in the 3. Caruso's got 5.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
To the middle. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Lots of room. Boston pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Down by 12. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Here's Williams. No good again that time. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Brown. Into the lane. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Tatum against Caruso. Tatum drops the hammer.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
It's White with the drive. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Williams. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Here's Porzingis. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
For 3, Porzingis. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Number 42.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Horford for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Caruso outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Dort against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Holmgren drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Kick out to Brown. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Chet not messing around inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Williams up top. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. White with it. Caruso covers. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by White.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Tatum can't hit. Thunder leading by 15. Outside, Williams. Here's the pick. The three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Caruso. Left side Porzingis. 6 to shoot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Boston.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Celtics trail by 15. White with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. White, the pass to Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Williams from long range. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's SGA. And that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it. Yes, sir.
And it's Tatum missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it up and in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Brown. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now Washington's starting group. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Smart. Then it's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the point. Here's Washington. Sarr with it. Back to Poole. With the drive. Good D by Holmgren.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Poole the pass to Sarr. Off target from three-point range. And it's Dort off the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
You love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Poole with no one around. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams. I tell you what, Brett, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
To the paint, here's Sarr. Back to Poole. And he jams it with authority.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Pass to Sarr. Caruso against Poole. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Poole. 9 points in the game so far.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. Koulibaly, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Wide open look. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Pass to Sarr. Middleton on the wing. Here's the screen. Shoots over Caruso. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Holmgren in the corner. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first.
The D had no chance, and Chris Middleton on the rise.
Now, here's Holmgren. Guarded closer. Caruso finds Williams. Shoots for three. Holmgren. The shot missing. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Brogdon. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
Wallace against Brogdon. Lets it fly from 18. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Wallace.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Here's Carrington, covered by Wiggins. Pass to Kispert. Bangs home the trifecta. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Williams finds Williams. Can't cash in from close range.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
To the middle. George dishes to Kispert. Into the lane. And the dunk by Kispert.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Carrington. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Carrington's got his first points of the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
For your own city crew.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctor.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 8. Holmgren. And he makes that one.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A drive by Poole. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Poole's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander looking around. Misses the 3. Wizards leading by 8. Middleton drives in. Outside, Smart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 4 to shoot. Here, the step back. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches a 3. Wizards passing it around. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Outside, Dort. Count it. Dort's got his 2nd basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Out left to the wing. Sarr, the pass to Middleton, and there's the foul. On Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Washington.
Checking in for the Wizards.
Thunder on D.
Malcolm Brogdon.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Wizards.
And this is the time.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Brogdon right side. In the corner, Smart with it. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. Wizards out front, up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander over Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 10. Three-pointer, and Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Brogdon. Sarr's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Wizards. Williams a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander against Middleton. Pass to Holmgren, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Middleton. Here's Sarr. Back to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Pass to Dort. With the fadeaway. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Washington. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Smart passes to Middleton. Back to Smart. There's the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bank shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Williams. Great tee that time from Middleton. 1:36 left to play in the third. Smart dishes to Middleton. $18 feet out, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Middleton's a high percentage shooter from that area. The reason I can tell, no hesitation on that one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Dort against Middleton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Brogdon kicks to Smart. And a wide open look for Sarr. No good on the 3. Thunder trailing by 16. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Song, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Song. The fader. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the fourth.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thank you, David. Under trailing by 15. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Thunder. Poole against Dort. Pass to Coulibaly. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Count that one for Dort. Dort's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break, and Dort finishes it off.
Pass to Song. Tipped away. Now Coulibaly. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dort against Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Song. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Middleton. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams inside the line. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jordan Poole. Wizards leading by 7. And here is Brogdon. Pass to Coulibaly to stop the drought. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon. He's got his 4th assist in this one. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Ogden against Dort. Ogden kicks to Middleton. Takes it inside. Misses the baby hook. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Ogden picks him up. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Back to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Over Smart. Dort misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Outside to Brogdon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Song, the pass to Brogdon. And he's good on the three ball. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. He was all alone on that one. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Wizards with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now Washington starting 5. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Middleton against Porzingis. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
The Celtics on offense. Here's Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Middleton passes to Smart. Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. White with the steal. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Middleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
To the inside. Here's White. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Holiday. Takes a 3. Now Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Sarr. Porzingis misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Coulibaly with it. Sarr passes to Middleton. They set the screen. On the take. Here's Sarr. The 3-ball. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Now here's Smart. Inside, here's Sarr. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Boom! Tatum slams it home.
2 minutes. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
From Drew Holiday.
Sarr misses. Celtics lead by 5. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by Washington. Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. Back to Porzingis.
Blocked! What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
To the middle. Middleton outside. From deep, Sarr. On target from range. Sarr's got 7 points.
don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday with the ball. Middleton covering. Tatum against Brogdon. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And rejected. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
No one covering.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Right side, Porzingis. Shoots over Sarr. It could go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And so in the game for Washington, Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Tatum missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Washington making a change here. Champagne's checked in. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday passes to Tatum. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The open shot, Horford, that falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. Holiday against Poole. Pass to George. And that one drops for him. George has got his first bucket in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Holiday against Smart. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Tatum missing. And Washington with possession. They trail by 1. Poole outside. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Drew Holiday. The Wizards making a switch here. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Picked it out of midair. Wide open to the hoop. Here's Carrington. And he lays it in on the break. And it's a 3-point Washington lead. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Kick out to Brown. Misses the three. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Poole against White. George outside. Horford with a steal. And they're on the run. The three is up. Hey, Horford from range.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Kicks it to George. Poole against White. Poole, the pass to George. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Horford.
2 minutes.
Rebound by the Wizards.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's the pick. Poole for three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's White. White coming through.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Poole against White. Poole up top. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. Poole's got 6 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
White looking it over. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Carrington.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
George passes to Champagny. George outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Champagny. And he misses the go-ahead basket. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Pass to Champagny. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, leading by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Celtics Entertainment.
Boston leading by 4. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sarr, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Pass to Shireman. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Holiday. It's stolen by Smart.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Out to the wing. Second chance shot. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got 6 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Jaylen Brown, Derek White.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Tatum like a freight train coming. Holiday against Smart. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Middleton. Lays it up and banks it in. Middleton's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The 3, Porzingis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the...
Second team foul. At the line,
and even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. Shot's good by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep!
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Sarr passes to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Coulibaly. Back to Brogdon. Over Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 15-6 run. Down low. Here's Sarr, defended by Brown. Buries it from 3. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Porzingis misses. The Wizards trail by 6. Brogdon with the ball. Outside Coulibaly. White with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Porzingis with 1 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Wizards trail by 6. On the court for Washington. Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the power forward position.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. White, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Holiday against Poole. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston leading by 6. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Here's Sarr. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen from 15 feet away. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Now here's Poole. Inside. Outside Coulibaly. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Wizards making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Coulibaly. And a nice finish on the layup. Coulibaly's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Brogdon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's on Drew Holiday.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. White, the pass to Brown. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
2 minutes.
Smart looking around.
2 minutes.
He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
To the inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. .149 left in the fourth quarter, and it's Brogdon off the drive. There's a screen. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
And is blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Wizards on D. Trailing by 4. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's White. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Ooh, important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
The kick to Tatum. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Knocked away. And the Wizards on the break. Money.
He did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Right side, Holiday. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Brogdon. Kicks it out to Smart to tie it up. Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
Holiday passes to Brown. Count it!
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That could not happen at this point in the game.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
We are the 6th man.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Outside, Brown. Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in his many attempts.
Well, gotta go back to the steal that started the break. Alex Sarr, just great instincts. I'll tell you, this kid's got a high ceiling.
Middleton with it. Now guarded by White. Middleton passes to Brogdon. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Wizards with possession here. The lead is 2. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Now Holiday throws it up high. Off the lob. Jason Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They set the pick. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Pass to Tatum. Holiday against Smart. 4 on the clock. Holiday has the open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Holiday against Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The 3, Porzingis. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Oh, my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
They set a pick. And it's Brogdon missing. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Brown passes to Porzingis. Yes!
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Here's Brogdon. Count it!
Every shot is treated the same by Brogdon. This man is always so calm in these moments.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 18 seconds left in the first overtime period, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The line for the Wizards, Jordan Poole.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Brown, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought.
about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce. It really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Tatum's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shoots. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now Porzingis. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Williams drops them both. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Knocks it loose. Holiday the pass to White. The kick out to Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. That's tipped.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The kick out to Holiday, stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against White, poked loose. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go with the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. The 3. Tatum no good. Porzingis against Holmgren. For Porzingis, Holmgren can't hit. The Celtics shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Outside Tatum. And the 3 ball is good.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Drew Holiday. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. To Porzingis. It's up a 3, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by Porzingis.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren from outside the arc. Jason Tatum grabs the board. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to White, three-pointer, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams looking over the floor. Over Tatum. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that does it for the first quarter. Boston on top, up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Holmgren can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. White the pass to Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Dort. Dort a screen on Brown. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Porzingis kicks to Brown. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Thunder trailing by 5. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Brown with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Williams' shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Out to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Thunder with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Crafty move. Tatum gets it inside.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams has a screen for Wallace. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics leading by 6. Right side Horford. Back to Brown. Let's go. Takes the 3. Horford, no luck. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Count that one.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Horford. And that one is off. Good D by Williams. Wallace against White. They get a hand on it. And stolen by White. Goes up. And White slams it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Wallace inside. White covering. Knocked loose. Pass to Horford. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. White with it. Now defended by Wiggins. It's 2-on-1. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford, no luck. Thunder trailing by 6. Wallace looking for an opening. And here is Williams. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Horford kicks to White. Here he goes. Fires from deep. Horford, no luck.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
White drives in, and he converts the layup. White's got 10. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
3 points.
Horford inside the line. Tie game in Boston. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The Thunder, 28.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. They now take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Thunder. Here's Holiday. Takes it off the glass. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Launches it. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, White. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Boston lead.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Elbow shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Outside White. To the inside. Stolen by Dort. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as that.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Again, the Thunder score.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Holiday gets the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Celtics making a change here.
That was Celtics Entertainment.
1:35 left in the third quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For the lead, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Shireman. No good from outside. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. The lead is 2. The shot by Williams, no good. Austin's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Jason Tatum.
He hits the second from the line. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. Again, the Thunder score.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A grand... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Let's give them another. Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Oklahoma City leading by 3, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side, and it's Caruso in at the 3. Here's Shireman. Back to Porzingis. Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And that one, good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside, Porzingis. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Shireman. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. And stolen by Caruso. 3 on 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The wide open look here for Caruso. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Assisted by...
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum to the middle. Holiday up top, defended by Dort. Holiday dishes to White. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Here's Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Caruso against Tatum. Off the drive, Tatum with force.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Caruso with the ball, guarded by Tatum. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Williams inside, guarded by Holiday. Caruso against Tatum. Here's Holmgren. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 6. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter, and White kicks to Brown. Back to White. 5 to shoot. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Porzingis. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
one-sided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Now here's Holmgren. High arcing shot. Off with the layup.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Down low. And he dunks it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Sarr misses. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Puts up a deep 3. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. It's Smart on the wing. From the corner. And he hits the jumper. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Here's Caruso. He got a piece of it. Poole with the ball. Pass to Sarr. And here's Middleton. Here's Sarr. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Unloads from 13. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Caruso. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Wizards leading by 9. Smart outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Poole against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Here's Middleton. Poke loose. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Right side, Williams. 2 points. That one goes.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Koulibaly. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Dort. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. So Dort's gotten his first basket of the night.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Pass to Middleton. Five to shoot. And he hits the jump shot. Middleton's got 5 now. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play from deep. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his first 3 points of the game. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Holmgren finds Dort. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Wizards leading by 8. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A big group substitution here for Washington.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. From 17, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
To Oklahoma City.
Thunder trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, the board and the point for Chet.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Right side, Brogdon. There's the steal. It's stolen by Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Wallace, here we go.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Kispert. No points so far. Now Wallace. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Carrington. Washington leading by 8. Nice shot by George. George has got 4 points this quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Carrington. Off target with the 3. Wallace, right side. And here's the fast break. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 7 points. Williams from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Washington in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. Wizards leading by 13. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Back to Coulibaly. Caruso against Middleton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Sarr. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Sar's got 9.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Smart. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Poole. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Smart finds Poole. Fires for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Sar. Back to Koulibaly. Now Poole. He's guarded by Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Koulibaly. And the 3 off target. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 19. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Here's Sar. He's got 9. Caruso outside. Driving in. Here's Holmgren. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Poole on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sar misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Williams. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. It's a 13-point game. And that one's good. Middleton.
That'll hype his guys up. Middleton right back with one of his own.
2 minutes.
A deep 3. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Middleton outside. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Washington with another.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by Washington. Now here's Koulibaly. Williams defending. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sar. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Right side Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Washington. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Thunder trail by 18. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Holmgren. And here they come. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Got a piece of it. Back to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Holmgren. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Trailing by 17. With the drive, Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Pass to Smart. Outside Coulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Coulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Holmgren with it. Outside, Williams. The fadeaway. The rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Coulibaly on the wing. Dort defending. Here's Sarr. Smart outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And the Wizards lead by 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Williams against Smart. Williams passes to Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Over Brogdon. That one a little long.
2 minutes.
Washington leading by 18. Here's Sarr. And here's Middleton to the middle. Here's Sar. Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 18.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Wizards.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Alex Sar.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Now here's Brogdon. From the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the game.
Thunder foul. Williams. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 16-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Koulibaly on the wing. Williams defending. From deep, Sar. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's remember, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 11 seconds left in the fourth. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so